Dudley Shark. Do, 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 do.
Fun factoid of the day, cheetahs can't roar. They don't have the correct vocal cords for it, so they can only meow.
I don't know. We'll have to monitor the alerts. What is going on, Ottoman Empire? Good morning. Good morning, howdy folks. My name is Richie, aka Bog Otter. Today is August 30th, 2025. Welcome. Ahaha! I see you have subbed for 106. Welcome to the vibes.
Who's there? Britney Spears. Knock knock. Who's there? Britney Spears. Oops, I did it again.
Oops, I did it again. Thank you so much for the resub. Thanks,
The
Marauder.
time has come. Execute resub 66.
Hey, Satos, thanks for the 66. Welcome, folks. Thanks, Cuddly Shark and Marauder and Satos for the resub alubas. Hi. Today we're gonna play Mandragora.
84 months.
Never played it. I kickstarted it years ago. I figured out late last night that it actually launched earlier this year, and I never even got my copy. So I had to go research how to get my copy and figured it out. And I was like, all right, well, I guess we should give this a shot since I paid for it years ago. So we'll check it out. Hooter, thanks for the 84. And now we've got a hype train. Look at that. Look at that. Inkalunati next week then. That's the one we kickstarted, right? No, that already came out. We got that one. This was a different one. I think this is the last of the Kickstarters I'm waiting for. Actually, no, that's not. Well, not technically Kickstarted, but I kickstarted a travel bidet like last November, and it was supposed to ship February of this year, and then it was supposed to ship in like April, and then it was supposed to ship in July, and now I'm waiting since September. So yeah, but after that, then I have all the things I ever kickstarted. Yeah. Hi, Eloquent. What's up? Yeah, I never got it, Sparkwood. I never got it. So yeah, so we'll check this game out. I have no idea how it is. It's supposed to be like a Metroidvania style game. And you know what? It's really just the 1 week before Silk Song comes out. So yeah, next Saturday we'll stream some Silk Song. That'll be fun. Me and the whole world stream it. So thanks for being here. I hope you guys had an okay week. My week was friggin' nuts. All work related. Really, really busy weeks of work. I'm so glad to have a 3-day weekend. Silk Song release allegedly, just allegedly. You never got the turntable you kickstarted for $800? Oh my god. Yeah, let's talk about Sparkwood's moves. You just got there, right? You don't have your stuff or anything yet. Right? Sparkwood just moved from Florida to Wyoming. Big move. Went from the absolute dread humidity heat to high altitude cooler weather. Hey Skulldrog, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, you're still stuck in the dread and humidity, Kelly Shark. I'm with you. Even though I will say the last few days has been so nice. I think it's weird. In New Jersey, summer was really July, August. July, August was like the worst months. And I think here in North Carolina, the worst months are June, July. Because I remember this last year too. August was bad, but not as bad. And already the last like week or so at the end of August here has been much, much better. I don't know if that's typical or just my short 2-year experience or 2 August experience. But yeah, I'm so looking forward. Once this summer breaks and we get a little bit cooler weather, the weather here is just so gorgeous all the way to like May of next year. So very excited about that. Hi, Evil. What's up? Sparkwood, no, I'm sleeping in the chair. I actually like to sleep in chairs. It does my back good. But yeah, it's going to be a week and a half before my stuff gets here. My task for today is get my internet and cable hooked up, so at least I'll have some Wi-Fi. Oh boy. So are you just like in an empty house? Like, how did you get a chair? How did you get it? Where'd the chair come from? Wait. We gotta back up. Did you like land in the air? Like you in the air? Did your plane land and you immediately like took an Uber to buy a chair? Yeah, we need to know all the things. Not just any chair. Well, it has to be a chair that he could sleep in. All the stuff is the stuff I could put in the trunk of your car, which was transported here, that I picked up in Denver yesterday and drove up. So I have this chair and some clothes, and that's about it. Oh, wow. Okay, so you do have your car. That's good. That must have been hard to coordinate, right? They take your car. Like, my car has to be there when I land on my flight. I can't even imagine coordinating that. That's crazy. Man. You could not sleep in any damn chair for a week and a half. Ah, it would be hard for me. I'd have to see the chair. Like, I even have recliner. I have a recliner couch, and I don't think I could sleep long in it. It was hard to coordinate, and amazingly, the car got here an hour and a half before I did in an RV parking place that I found because it had to be delivered somewhere. All that worked perfectly. Wow. Yeah, you getting a new bed? I'd imagine. Yeah, because we did that when we moved. Yeah, I'm remembering now. When we moved from New Jersey to North Carolina here, we didn't take our bed, and we ordered a bed to be delivered. I think we had to wait. We had an Airbnb for like 2 nights. We slept in an Airbnb for 2 nights because we had to wait for the bed to be delivered. So overall, not too bad, but we really liked having the Airbnb for the first couple days. It was like really smart because we had a fully furnished place all up and running as our home base. Like it was only like 10 minutes down the road from our house, and we could keep the cat there and, you know, have a nice place to sleep with, you know, and the baby, and then spend the day at the house, you know, setting things up and coordinating things, but then like have some place to go back to that was like all set up. You're toughing it out, but you don't have a youngster. Yeah, we just have to worry about yourself, so makes sense. You're taking notes for like, am I finally move out of here? Yeah. Well, I think Sparkwood used Pack Rat and I used Pods. I think we both have. Well, we have to see if when Sparkwood stuff gets there, what he thinks. But I found Pods to be pretty good. Good morning, Eddie. What's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope your week was great. Land in the air like you just don't care. I know. I can't believe I said that. You're selling this house with everything in it. I don't want any of it, including the dog. Poor Eddie. And the husband. That's right. Pack Rat has been great so far. They really had a hard time getting both my full-size pods onto my front yard, but they did it. Yeah. Hopefully they didn't rip up the lawn and stuff. So you didn't sell the house in Florida yet, right? That's still forthcoming. Anyway, I'm glad you're safely out there. It's been a long time coming. You unfortunately have way too much stuff. I need to just pack only a cargo. Yeah, me too. And I like all, like I have so much stuff I don't need, Cully Shark, but I like all my stuff. Everything behind me. Stuff I don't need, but I like it. You know? I like that stuff. Did my message above send I don't about your house selling? No. I didn't see that. Randy has a lot of stuff. He will require more than a car. He has 6 bikes. That's a lot of bikes. Does he use all the bikes? We have 4 bikes here, but they're for 4 different people. He uses all 6. Weird. That's weird. You've gotten better about not collecting too many figures and things, but I would want all my furniture and my sewing stuff. Yeah. Your realtor is doing a few things that need to be done around the house, and it'll be up on the market in probably about a week or so. All right. Well, good luck. Good luck. That's awesome. So my plan for the next couple weeks of the stream, like next week, we'll start Silk Song on Saturday. Play that. And then the week after, the next Saturday after that, we're going to do a Bogathon. We're going to do a birthday Bogathon. My birthday's on the 12th. On the 13th, I'm going to stream. We'll probably do a 10 or 12 hour stream like we did last month. Probably Hollow Knight will be featured prominently, and we'll have all kinds of stretch goals and giveaways and fun things like that. Maybe another round of possum flavored candy canes. Uh-oh. My internet go out? Am I still there? Did my stream freeze for a second? Am I back? Okay, we're back. That was really weird. Tiny freeze? Hold on. One sec. It didn't automatically restart on Azaria's computer. Anyway. Hey, Yellow Strike, what's up? You played the Mandragora demo. It was good. All right. I'm excited to check it out. I was looking around last night. I'm like, I need a game to fill one stream slot. Because last week was really productive. 112, 112. Thanks, Dublinari. Thank you. When is the birthday shenanigans? September 13th.
By Ogden's hammer.
I'm getting a message on YouTube saying my stream is poor. What is going on? Is my internet like just crapping out today? Stream health poor. Hey, what's up, Thundersteel? Everything look okay now on your guys' end? Let's see. Yeah, on Twitch it seems okay. Hi, Valeroka. What's up?
Must be my magnetic personality.
Just a little delayed, Dublinari. Just a little delayed. Yeah, September 13th will be the Bogathon for my birthday. Oh, you're going to be out of town for it, Cully Shark? No! Archery stuff in the middle of the woods in Alabama. Well, you know what? There'll be others. You hear Australia will be torturing the world. Silk Song next week. Torturing? I don't know about torturing. It's gonna be fun. Somebody sent you a song and they didn't realize it was 100% AI generated. Be right back. Pounding my head on my desk for a minute too. Ugh. It's the end of the world and we know it. If you can get a signal, I'll at least pop in for a few to say hi. All right. In the woods in Alabama. I just had this like image of like streaming and then, you know, let's say there's 40 people here or whatever, however many, 20. It just like, you can have this like world view of where all the viewers currently are, and it like zooms in on the map or the globe, and then it like a Google map like zoom in and you can see somebody, you know, where somebody's watching from, and it just zooms in and out and shows all the different locations, and like somewhere in the woods in Alabama it zooms in on Cuddly Shark watching on the phone, bow and arrow strapped to the back. If there's a zoom in, I'm glad I have pants on. Pants or no pants, it's all good. This music you're using is very nice. Thanks. It's the lo-fi playlist you guys helped me select last week. We're having, by the way, yeah, if anybody's wondering where the normal music is, I was using the Riot Safe music, all the League of Legends and, you know, Riot Games music. And they had some sort of debacle where they had a merge of their library with some other company or something, and a whole bunch of copyright flags went up for a whole bunch of people, and I got hit with it. And like, there's like tickets you can open, you got to email them and they'll remove things, and I've just been too busy to even bother with it. It sounds like a hassle, so I'm like, in order to avoid it, I'm just gonna change music for now. So I don't know if I'll ever go back, actually. We'll see. It just seems like such a hassle. It's a hassle. This playlist is better. It's not hype, but I also feel like I start my streams early in the morning most of the times now. Like, it's 10 a.m. for me, but for a lot of folks it's early, and maybe hype isn't what we need. Maybe we don't need hype. Hi, Goldemancy, what's up? I'll be zooming in on you drowning yourself in bug spray. There you go. There's a lo-fi Lords of the Rings channel on YouTube that I play in Pathfinder days for background music. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like a lot of that kind of stuff. I have to find copyright free lo-fi though. We need hype for weekdays. Saturday morning is definitely coffee shop chill time. There we go. So do I need to make a coffee shop version of the theme song? We haven't been using it in the morning as much. Because when I start my stream, we have like 10 people here. And we get like just Sparkwood like wiggling his butts. But I did find, I found this. I think I played it last week. Hold on. You might even forgot you did this. Hold on. Ready? Sorry if this is loud. It's not playing. Hold on. There we go. Do you remember this?
Good morning, Otters. Hello, friends. Let's head on out where the sidewalk ends. We're about to have a real good time. Let the fun begin.
You forgot, right? I like the let's see, the end is pretty good too.
And have some fun with a friend, Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Oh, my friend's toad.
Oh, I love that. That's so good. Yeah, so we have a folksy version, for sure. That's so good. Golemans, you had some afternoon Pokemon Go break from Lies of P. I feel like I'm getting close to the end. And you zip through games. You're like the devourer of games. By the way, speaking of Pokemon Go, Azari and I went to a geek flea market type place last week. We drove like 45 minutes away with Rune, and we went. They had a lot of really cool things that we can't afford. And Rune wanted to touch everything, and we couldn't afford if he broke anything, so we had to leave fairly quickly. But we were in this we were in a city. We're like wait, what number is this?
114.
You hit 114?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Thanks,
Go Gutter
Cyan.
Wave.
Hey, what's going on? Thank you so much for the 114. So many months. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Sounds like not a fun time. It was fun. It was fun to do something different. We just thought it was going to be more outdoors and more space. Like we even got a radio flyer wagon for him off of Facebook Marketplace for cheap, just for the purpose of like going to this. I mean, now we've been using it around the neighborhood, but it was like an indoor flea market, and everything was pretty cramped. So it definitely wasn't Rune safe. We had to carry him the entire time. But anyway, the point I was telling you guys about was we were then just walking around the city afterward, and we came to this like little patch of grass in the middle of this like busy like area where we let Rune run around a little bit. And we noticed there was a lot of people there, like just randomly. Like the streets weren't crowded, but this little patch of grass was crowded, right? And I look, and everyone is staring at their phones. And then I started looking at other people's backpacks and clothing, and I realized like everyone was wearing Pokemon stuff. And I'm like, do you know what we walked into, Azari? And she goes, what? I'm like, there's some Pokemon Go thing happening like right here, right now. And she was like, and she quickly got out her phone and started she's like, I need to update. So I had to run around with Rune while she was updating her phone. We walked around. It was really interesting to like wade into this in real life and realize like I'm witnessing it from the real world perspective of just noticing a whole bunch of like zombies on their phone. But in their minds, they were all like in this event. Yeah, I walked into some massive raid. Thanks, Tegas.
Go Gutter Overload.
Thank you so very much. 75 months. Thank you. You can always tell because our street and park get mobbed with people just staring at their phones. That's hilarious. The nerd gods were guiding you that day. Yeah, we were finding our people for sure. Lots of geeks. Aha! I see you have subbed for 106.
Herns forever.
Herns! Herns!
Herds. Herds. There it is. That's the right one, right? Hey, it's Herds. 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 Yeah, there we go.
What's up, Moogles? We're gonna have our 10-year badge next month, gang. Probably in time for the Bogathon. Bogathon on the 13th, gang. We're gonna play Silk Song. It's gonna be the day after my birthday, and we're gonna do a Bogathon. But we'll have our 10-year badge. Muggletart has made them the 10 and the 10.5 badge, and they are amazing. You had the opposite experience last weekend. Golimacy was playing a big yearly global event, and a few curious people came up asking what we were all doing. How funny. The church next door is a Pokestop. It's menace. Can you access it from your house? I would assume. Like Azari would go crazy. She had like a Pokestop like right in her house. Still 29 years young. That's right. That is right. You can lay in your bed and spin it. Sorry. Oh man. I didn't type. I wasn't the one that typed it. What did somebody said something what last week? What was the last quote? How did we find out what the last quote was? Oh my god. Somebody killed me last week. Oh man. I think it was last week. I think so. Goldomancy is the bot expert. Actually, yeah, that's true. I can just probably look it up on the bot, right? Where's the quotes? That's right. I can just use the actual. No. Oh yeah. There's 19. There's 19 pages of quotes. Maybe it wasn't quoted. Or maybe it was longer ago than I thought. I don't know. I have the last three quotes are: I'm a sucker for a three-way while playing Blueprints. I'm all for letting you guys torture me for money. And then Peachy, I have a very, very long pole. All right, I don't remember what it was exactly then. Oh, well. Pokemon made churches Pokestops after all the shit they got from religious organizations for being the devil? Really? They like did that in reaction to it? And why did the church think Pokemon was the devil? Time to dig into Sparkwood's messages because I'm pretty sure he said it. I have no memory of what it was specifically. I remember something gave me the giggles, and I thought it was last week. But I could be wrong. Yeah. Anyway, last week was really productive. We finished South of Midnight. And then I swapped over to the Dark Souls 3 DLC that I was playing, and I beat the final boss of that. So I completed 2 games, and then we even played a round of In Woods, which is like a Vampire Survivors like. So yeah, that was productive. Getting back into Pokemon Go would help you increase your step count. Yeah, the same reason they thought D&D was the devil in the 80s. I guess so. Well, I as much as I think it's ridiculous, I think there was more cause for concern looking at some of the D&D books and some of the art and some of those. Like, I can't picture Pokemon, though. Pokemon is the devil. PG was talking about clearing. Oh yeah, that's right. She was fighting the wasp nests. Colomancy wasps nests. Hey, what's up, our car? Over on the YouTubes. How you doing? In September, we will be feeling silky on the stream. We will be silking our song. That's right. We will be silking our song. Your sub runs out in 15 seconds. How do you know by the seconds? Oh man. I hope everybody had a good week. Getting into a crazy busy week. A couple weeks in a row. I do have a 3-day weekend, which is nice, but a couple weeks in a row, I'm gonna have like insane weeks at work. And then hopefully it'll ease up a little bit, but I'm tired. I am tired. It's being super weird today. It's trying to play ads, but it won't let me use my Prime sub yet. I'm sorry. Yeah, I do have the automated ad thing on today. I'm trying to get rid of the pre-rolls so people don't see an ad the first thing when they come in. But that's probably what you're seeing. And of course, if you're subbed, you don't get ads. It worked now. I'm guessing my sub doesn't usually run out literally during the stream, so it's never been an issue. Got it. Yeah. I didn't see you share the sub though. You probably have to refresh for that. We had a I had the sweetest moment with Rune happen yesterday. My 17-month-old son. Like he's not talking yet. Babbles a whole bunch, makes a ton of noise, but not talking yet. But it's so clear like how much his brain has like he's learning so much every day. And he just communicates non-verbally. Oh yeah, you did the resub earlier. Oh, that's right. With the Britney Spears joke. Yeah, why did... That's so strange. Anyway. Like, there's a lot that we can infer by what he does about what he understands. But he floored me. He knocked me to the floor yesterday with something that I didn't realize he knew at all. We got him dressed. And he was going to go out with Azari to do some errands. And so like we got him dressed and I put on his socks and his shoes, right? And I put him on the ground. And I was going to stay home and work, right? While they went out. Well, he runs over to where we have all of our shoes. Like tons of shoes. Azaria's shoes, different types of shoes for me. Even some of my son's shoes that like my older sons that they've left when they went back to college. He went into the pile. He pulled out one of my sneakers and ran it over to me and put it on my foot and then ran back and grabbed my other one. He knew exactly what sneakers were mine. And he grabbed it and he put it up to come back and put it on my other foot. And then he was like looking at me. And I was like, my heart was like melting because he can't talk or anything. But I had no idea he knew all this. So I quickly put on my sneakers, and then he grabbed my hand and he led me to the door. And I'm like, oh, I guess we're going for a walk. And like, it didn't matter what I had to do. Like, nothing else in the world mattered in that moment. I'm like, you're not going to the store yet. I'm not going back to my work yet. We're going for a walk. And it was like, it was adorable. It was absolutely adorable. And I know, like, that just that may sound like a nothing story, but it floored me to like spend 17 months with this, you know, this cute as a button child, and not realize, you know, how much he has learned, even though he can't like express it yet. Adorable. It is a great story. Yeah. I like, we had no idea that he, like, we knew he knows the shoes go on the feet because we say that all the time. We go, does the shoe go on your head? And he laughs. No, you know, but the fact that he knew what shoes were mine absolutely killed me. Anyway, he's cute. I think we'll keep him. I think we can keep him. Finally getting cool enough that we can sit out on our deck. That was us yesterday. Oh, by the way, I made a hold on, I'm gonna turn the air down real quick. I was starting to say something when I stood up. And I might have lost it. I don't remember if I mentioned this yet on Unboxing. My daughter got her first full-time teaching job. She's teaching 3rd grade. I think you may have mentioned that. That's awesome, though. What, does it start yet? Or does it start, like, soon? That's awesome. Congratulations. Yeah, my son Richie just went back to college this week. He left on Wednesday, so now both older kids are back, and we're now at a much emptier house for a few months. Makes me sad. This is Richie's last year, and he's graduating. He's graduating with his bachelor's in December, and then he'll have his master's in May. So 4 years in college, he has his master's, so that'll be nice. She just finished week 3 with kids, 4 weeks total. Oh, nice. Wow, that seems fast because you're not paying for it. Teachers do have really tough jobs. I agree. I agree. Yeah. There was something else I was going to tell you guys. Okay, so I told you about Rune's story. Subbing of months 85. The fort, you think? Automaton, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for 85. Oh man, I appreciate it. You heard from her mom that she's stressing about finding time to come home to visit me at Christmas. I told my body not to worry about it anymore. She's a full-time adult now, and I know she isn't going to have time at Christmas anymore to come visit. Yeah, I feel for you on that, and that's the right thing to say, you know. It sucks, but it's part of just life. She has to. I've been starting to talk to my kids about that because they're feeling a lot of pressure because you know, my ex lives in Florida now, and you know, and I live in North Carolina, and like when they have breaks and things like that, they're not going to be able to visit both of us every break, and I can tell that they're stressing about it, you know, and I constantly tell them, I'm like, you're never going to see your mom and I enough. We will always want to have you more. You know, you have to just live your life, you know, and it's going to come sometimes with making people like miss you and, you know, feel bad, but it's just, you can't have that pressure. You're going to visit her this Christmas? Well, there you go. Perfect. That's awesome. Sassy finally has a home big enough to host Christmas. I'm kind of hoping she will. You got to start planting those seeds early. Thundersteel says it hurt the first time my boys called home where they live and not our house. Yeah. Yep. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I had a good cry a couple weeks ago when Logan left, because it's like I think he eventually wants to live here in North Carolina, like when he's all like settled and stuff, but he has an internship, a really good internship lined up with an accounting firm next summer, and it's near his mom's in Florida. So he's not going to live here until the summer of like 2027. And that just hit me. I was like, ugh. Yeah, he'll visit and stuff, but yeah, he'll be, you know, he'll be here a week or so for various breaks, but he won't be like, not like the summer we just had. It won't be like the summer we just had for like 2 years. Yeah. And like with how fast Rune changes, you know, like even from now until Christmas, he'll be like a completely different person from who he was this summer. And like just knowing that Logan's gonna miss like a huge part of that, it just makes me sad. So it is what it is. It's life. They're growing up. It needs to happen. Yeah, but he got an internship with like a big accounting firm. It's Anderson, and the pay is ridiculously good. And he'll be learning a lot, so it's like a paid internship that is it's like I didn't make that money, and obviously I'm a lot older and inflation and all that kind of stuff, but I didn't make that kind of money until I was like in my mid 30s. Plus, that option is much better than having your 40-year-old kid living in your basement. Yeah. I mean, we're going to. I can't spit this out. I worked full time while living at my dad's for like a year. And it was such a helpful kickstart to me. And I know things are different now. Like, so, and I've told this story before, so. But I was living at my dad's. I was making $25,000 a year at a call center. But all I had to pay for was my car. And I saved like $17,000 in a year. Maybe a little bit more, a year and some change. And I was able to buy a two bedroom, two bathroom condo for $80,000. And I moved out with that 1 year of savings. Now, you can't do that anymore. The same exact condos go for over $300,000 now, the same exact ones. So I fully, like, that's part of the reason we moved to this, you know, house that could, you know, it has 4 bedrooms, so that, you know, because if I could have moved to a smaller house if I didn't expect to have Richie and Logan here long term, and I kind of expect to have Richie and Logan here long term as a result. It's weird being the oldest. You felt like your younger siblings went from little kids to teens to adults really quick. Yeah, because you were starting to figure out life, Evil, and focusing on like your adulthood, and you missed how fast things change when you're little, you know? Like, it's no, like they came home for their summer break in May, or they came here in May, and Rune had just started crawling like a month before that. And then where Rune is now, when they just left, like he's fully walking, you know? It's a huge difference. And I told Logan, I was like, you know, when you come back from winter break, he'd probably be talking a little. He'd probably be saying some words. And then by this time next year, like we're not gonna be able to keep him quiet. Yeah, like so much changes so fast. Boy and his partner could live here 10 years and not be able to afford a house here still. I can't tell if that is a sign that they're not making enough money, or if things are just so super expensive, or both. Your parents had you way too young, Evil. My mom had my sister when she was 16. My mom had me at 21. Yeah, so. You think your mom was 17? It was really weird because all my friends' parents were much older. Yeah, I mean, I still wonder what it's gonna be like for Rune, right? Rune's gonna have a much older dad. Your mom was 20, Sparklet. People just don't have children that early anymore. Yeah, it's true. It's true. And for good reason. They can't afford them. Can't afford them. Wait, your mom just turned 51 yesterday? Wait, how come we never talked about this? Or like, how come I don't remember this? Your mom is my age. I'll be 51 in 2 weeks. Oh my goodness. You were in first grade when she was born? I told you she had me way too young. Yeah, your mom and I are like eerily similar in age. We're only like 2 weeks off. Yeah, and how old are you, Evil? I can't do the math. He's 30? No. 33. Okay. Just in time for the Go Mom. All right, 33. Yeah, so and my son is 21. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can't even comprehend. I can't even comprehend having a kid when I was 17. Holy not ready, Batman. Oh, 21, I bet that was a big birthday party. Not really. Not really. My
My focus is unparalleled.
Knight of Mercury, what the heck are you? Or what the heck? How the heck are you? What the heck are you? Are you human? Oh man, my brain is not braining. What are you? How the heck are you? It's good to see you. Your parents were 20 when they had me. Now they're 63. I will be 43 in November. Nice. I mean, I feel like when parents have children when they're really young, like the beginning is probably very, very tough or could be very tough. But later on, it's great, you know? You're closer in age, they get to see a large part of your life. Hopefully. Your mom was 17 when you were born, Thundersteel? Hi, Cybermonk. And your dad was 19. Wow, young. I am human. I am doing well. Finally got a free Saturday to catch stream. Nice. Nice. I've seen Cortana has checked in a few times. But yeah, it's good to see you. Saturdays are a bad stream time for you? You didn't know any better? Yeah. I think the kids don't often have a perception of their parents' age, you know? I have this one I don't know if this is a, I have this one memory I keep replaying over in my head when I think about Rune and having me as an older dad, right? And it kind of hurts me, but I coached soccer for Logan when he was younger, and one year I was head coach, right? And there was one kid on the team, really, really nice, sweet kid, and he was probably like 13 or 14, right? We're not talking like young, but both of his parents were much older, to the point where I thought at first that like his grandparents were taking him, but they weren't. They were just older parents, and it was to the point where I had to tell the kid when our practices and our games and things were. because they would, like, I don't know what the issue was exactly, but I remember it being like an issue if I told the parents. And that like hurt me, and it hurts me to think about now with Rune. And I don't know why that's just like, it's in my memory. Clear as day. Like, I'd be telling all the parents, all right, we have our next practice, we have our next thing, and it was like all the parents and the one kid was listening in. Sparkle, you got so drunk on your 21st birthday that I swore off getting drunk, and I've never been drunk again. That doesn't mean I don't drink. I just never get to the point of being drunk. The hangover is one of the worst things in my life. Yeah. But, you know, I think if you read about it, I think more and more people are drinking less, especially like young kids. And it's not even much of a thing for my kids. Like, they've both drank while they've been in college. They've told me. But it's not like this. It's not like a thing like it used to be. Like when I went to college, like everybody was trying to find every excuse to get drunk all the time, you know. And I didn't drink when I drank once when I was in college, and I had a similar bad experience that you did, and swore it off until I was 21. But yeah, both my kids are very responsible about it. So turning 21 is like a nice to have for Richie, but it was not a milestone year that he was looking forward to, and now he wants to drink all the time kind of thing. Yeah, and I've had maybe two or three times where I've had like those blackout. I don't know about blackout, but I've had those experiences where I was so drunk that I was hungover so badly the next day that like I can't eat, and you're like puking all day. And like, you're right, it's like you feel worse than most illnesses. And it's just poison for you. It really is. I really don't drink often, and I'm drinking less and less, and the more the more I've started to look at really like what it does to you, the less I want to do it. Like I haven't drawn a line in the sand and said I'm never gonna drink again, but I'm certainly disinterested. Do you guys watch the this YouTube channel? I can't pronounce it. It's the YouTube channel that like explains everything to you. Kyrgyzstan? I can't say it. Do you know what channel I'm talking about? I was already kind of lessening my drinking for a while, and then like 2 weeks ago I watched this video that really confirmed a lot of it. But anyway, if you're interested in a scientific examination of alcohol. It's an interesting video. You think you watch one of their videos? The channel's amazing. They do like really in-depth looks at different things, not just like drugs and alcohol, but they do it in like they have every video is fully animated, so it keeps you like engaged. I don't know. I like it. Your last girlfriend was an alcoholic that really turned you off from drinking. Yeah, Valorant. I'm sorry. It's really, really hard. I have family members that are suffering, and I can't help them. It's very, very devastating. Marijuana is much better than alcohol. In a lot of ways, I agree with you, but I also have, you know, for many, many, many years, I smoked weed. And I was totally feeling like that was the least evil, or not evil, but it is the least bad for me thing that I could do, and I just did it very, very regularly. And it got to the point where even that was a problem. Like, I just wanted every single day to do that, to just be stoned all the time. And so I've stopped that as well. Like, yes, it's not as bad, I would agree, but it could also get to the point where it's just a habit, and yeah. Yeah, the issue with me, Valoroka, is like I want to do that every single day. And like if I have it in the house, yeah, so it's just not good. It's not good. So I've been trying to live a sober life. Dublin, all right, being allergic to some alcohols and most smoke made me a goody two shoes from the start. Hey man, and you don't have to wrestle with your brain. Yeah, that's rough. I'm reading your guys' comments. Thundersteel, Otter. Yeah, it's hard. It really is hard. Sorry to, I don't know how we got onto this topic, but I just wanted to share. And yeah, you gotta be careful out there, gang. Oh yeah, it was my kid's fault for turning 21. That's right. Yeah. As Fargo said, you have a big party. Yeah, no, we celebrated calmly. You know, Richie's birthday is the same day as Azaria's birthday, so we always do the double celebration. But really, it's only like the 5 of us here, so we don't have any friends or family that are nearby. No, the chill music is making us feel melancholy. I don't feel sad. I'm not sad. I just I wish the things that felt good weren't harmful. How about that? You know? Why do the things that feel good hurt you? Sassy turned 21 during early COVID lockdown. Oof. Yeah. Boy went out with his friends and they made him buy rounds, so I think that put him off of it. That's terrible friends. Hey, you buy us alcohol on your birthday. I remember turning 21 and being such a weirdo because like it took me a while to find like the drinks that I enjoyed. And like most of the like I hated beer and I wasn't drinking wine, you know, when I was young. I didn't discover wine until later. And like I didn't know what I liked, and like I went to bartending school like shortly after college, and I learned about all these weird drinks. But like you weren't trying drinks at bartending school, you were just learning how to make different things. So I started like ordering like the weirdest things. And I remember being touring with a murder mystery theater group that were all way older than me. Like it was a bunch of 30-year-olds and I was like, you know, 21, 22. And I remember going out to eat one night and they were having drinks and everybody's drinking beer or whatever. And I was ordering amaretto sours. I remember the one guy looked at me, he's like, what are you, a 60-year-old woman? And I'm like, what do you mean? I was made fun of endlessly. Amaretto sours. Oh my god. Legit, my mom always ordered amaretto sours. Hey, it was good. It was the one thing that I liked. When Zima came out, Valeroka, I was excited too. Now I don't love Zima, and I've discovered that any of that kind of like malt liquor beverages like that give me extremely bad headaches. But I did love that I could tolerate Zima much more than beer. And I could actually just order, like, I could drink out of a bottle like everybody else, you know? I felt cool because I could drink out of a bottle. You know, they didn't have to, like, mix, like, some fruity drink for me. I'm a man that loves a good amaretto sour. Me too, damn it. And I was 21 at the time, not 60. Do they still make and sell Zima? I don't know. No. I don't think so. Your drink of choice was Captain and Sprite. I occasionally miss it. The drinks I find flavorful, I absolutely love how they taste now. Like, I love margaritas. Like, I've never met a margarita I didn't like. I love margaritas. I love vodka and cranberry. And I love gin and tonic. Like, all for the taste. But, yeah. I'm not really drinking anymore. And even wine. I enjoy wine as well. Yeah, I've never been able to get into like scotch or bourbon or whiskey. Like I grew up, one of my best friends I grew up with, he got into a big like bourbon whiskey kick. And like whenever we don't live close to each other, but whenever we see each other, he always brings a bottle and he's like he's very into it. And I'm like, it tastes like ass. I'll drink it and go, like make one of those faces. Peaty ass, that has that dirt flavor too. Your favorite is bourbon. True Kentucky bourbon unfortunately became expensive to have that I can't partake often due to diabetes. I currently have a $350 bottle of bourbon, but it'll last more than a year. Wow. I can't even imagine. dad's a big bourbon guy, so I grew up enjoying it, but I often still mix it when he's not like, yeah. Straight anything is oof. You love whiskey, Cassie V, but whiskey does not like me. It changes my personality when I drink it. Oh, interesting. Like a different, like you get a different drunk than if you like drink something else. That's interesting. Very interesting. I even have the stainless steel ice cubes you freeze and then put in the bourbon so it won't water it down. You fancy. You fancy. You get nasty. I avoid it like the crazy. Well, at least you're self-aware enough to understand what it does. Sorry. Oh, man. So should we play some games? Azari and I have been playing Lords of the Fallen together. I told you guys about it a little bit last week, but they announced Lords of the Fallen 2, and I owned a copy of it, and I streamed a little bit of it years ago. But apparently they re-released like a 2.0 version of Lords of the Fallen, which really streamlined the co-op, and they made it so that you can own only one copy of the game and download the friend pass for free, and so you can play co-op even with one copy of the game. So we've been playing, it's a Souls-like, we've been playing that at night together. It's been fun. And yeah, besides that, I've just been because we finished. Oh, I remember what I was gonna tell you guys earlier. I made a mistake the other night. I was on the PlayStation. We were playing Lords of the Fallen, and then Azari went up to go to bed or to fold laundry and then go to bed. And I was like, "Oh, it's 10:30. I have a little bit of time. Why don't I do a quick run of Blueprints while I'm on the couch?" I was already on the couch. My PlayStation was already hooked up. I'm just gonna do. I haven't played Blueprints in weeks. Let me do a quick run of that before bed, and I can go up around like 11 or whatever. Big mistake. Big mistake. 105, yay! Jay Vader, what's up?
Good morning.
Good morning. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub. Yeah, big mistake. It turned into one of those runs where like I filled out almost the entire mansion grid. I had new rooms unlocked that I'd never seen before, new clues. I got to the gambling room and I had a lot of gold. And like you can't save it in the middle of a run in this game. You have to like finish your run. And the entire time, like, and it was close. I almost actually escaped for the second time and got to the 46th room for a second time. I didn't. Spoiler alert. But it was like a really, really valuable run. Like I unlocked some permanent upgrades. I learned some things. I had to take pictures and notes and everything. Long story short, it was like 11:45 before I stumbled upstairs to go to bed. It was like an hour and 15-minute run. I was like, oh. Azaria texted me at one point. It's like, are you okay? I'm like, stupid Blueprints. Just one quick little run. Not being able to save it in the middle of a run is crazy. I mean, there's probably some sort of technical reason why that's really hard to do, but my God, is that a needed feature? So, anyway, I was trying to tell you guys that about a half hour ago, but I forgot what I wanted to say. They can't let you save mid run or people would save scum. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, but is that true? Can't they make it so I don't know. That's hard for me to think about. You were up until 2 a.m. last night because Guild Wars 2 Raid Strikes. We finished our 2 Raid Wings at midnight and someone said, want to do some quick strikes before heading off? Oh no. I haven't been up at 2 a.m. in a long time. I can't even remember the last time I saw 2 a.m. Oh, that's not true. That's not true at all. I've seen 2 a.m. I've seen 3 a.m. I've seen 4 a.m. with the baby, but I haven't stayed up until 2 a.m. I haven't stayed up until 2 a.m. We had a nightmare night this week where Rune got he's teething. He's like constantly teething. Why do humans have so many damn teeth? He started futzing around at like 4 a.m. and would not go back to sleep. Like Azari kept going in there and patting his butt, and he would go back to sleep, and then he'd wake up 15 minutes later. Like that went on for like 2 hours before she finally just like took a blanket and pillow and slept in his room. It was awful. Her and I were like zombies. She took most of it. Yeah, but I haven't stayed up till 2 a.m. in a long time. You got a kitten a few weeks ago, and she thinks you need to be up at 3 a.m. every morning. Congrats on the kitty. What did you name it? I will tell you this, Valeroka. I don't know if it's too late, but even as a kitten, we didn't let Fizzgig in our room. We just closed the door at night, and he doesn't. And you know, now that he just got used to it very quickly. And he doesn't try to get into our room at night or howl at the door or anything. He just knows I don't sleep there. And I think that was a really good decision for us. We don't get as much kitty snuggles, but we also don't have a cat jump. Like anytime we acquiesce and say, hey, Fizz, you want to come into the room at night now? Like anytime we try for a night, it's a mistake. Mizu, that's cute. Your cat Kiki turns into a raptor trying to claw my door down if I don't feed her exactly at 9 a.m. on the weekends. That wouldn't be an issue here. Rune gets up way earlier than that. Oh Lord, you wish you'd done that with Eddie. Ugh. Having a huge body in the bed. What a pain. He takes up a quarter of the bed, my side, bottom end. That's so miserable. Like, I was much younger when Snapples, my poodle, you know, when we had him. But for 17 years, Well, I'll say this: the last year probably not, but like 16 years of his life, he slept on our bed, in between my legs, like with his head on my thigh. Like he was a crotch hound, and like I remember even when I was younger, feeling like this was so uncomfortable. And like now, if I still had him, like I wouldn't sleep. Like I have to sleep in such a specific position now. Ugh, pets. You never thought you'd have pets in bed, but with Alfie and Allie, they have to have mommy and daddy. Your dogs are tiny though. That's cute though. You get the worst sleep when I let the cats in our room. For creatures that sleep so much, they sure do love moving around and waking me up constantly. Yeah. And then like, do you see your cats like soundly sleeping in the middle of the day while you're like tired and stressed and working? And do you just want to go, ah! Like, I want to do that all the time. If Fizzgig like wakes me up for whatever reason. Ah! Eddie is 50 pounds. He needs his own queen bed. Oh God. Yeah. All right. Enjoy the lurk, Cuddly. We're gonna start gameplay very soon. Alfie is 14 pounds. Allie is 16 pounds. Okay. Well, you know what? They're not as little as I thought. But still, they're not huge dogs. I think that's around what Snapples was. Snapples was about 15, 16 pounds. You don't try to agitate them, but I'll floof their fur or lay my head on them. Yeah, they're good for that. I'm trying really desperately to teach Rune, my 17-month-old, how to pet nicely, because he'll catch Fizzgig unaware in his cat bed, which is Rune height. We should probably get Fizzgig a taller cat tree, but I'll go over to Rune. I'll grab his hand. I'll be like, you got to do nice like this. Do nice. Yeah, do nice. Pet Fizzgig nice, right? I'll just do that. And then I'll let go of his hand and Rune will go, yeah. And literally, like, you'll see him pulling the fur with through. I'm like, what are you doing? Fortunately, Fizzgig is extremely tolerant of Rune. If I did that, he would like bite the crap out of me and scratch me. But for whatever reason, Rune knows. Fizzgig knows that Rune is little. Pepperidge Farm remembers. All right, let's load up Mandragora. So this is a game that I kickstarted like in 2022. And I'd forgotten about it. And then I saw on Steam that it launched back in April of this year. And I was like, hey, I never got a code or anything for that. And I checked my email, and sure enough, I had an email that I missed when it launched with a code. So I got it now, and now we're gonna play. And now you guys are all caught up on my Mandragora story. You can type hashtag game to find out more about it on Steam, but it's also out for PlayStation and Xbox and Switch. We'll see what it's like. Why not? And then just to repeat for anybody who wasn't here earlier, next Saturday, we're going to start Hollow Knight. So that's 2 days after it comes out. So if anybody's going to be playing like on launch day, you'll have a couple of days to get ahead of me. But next Saturday, we're going to start Hollow Knight. And then the week after, which is the 13th of September, that's Saturday, I'm going to do a bogathon. It's for, it's the day after my birthday, so it'll be a birthday bogathon. And we're probably going to play a whole lot of Hollow Knight that day and have a whole bunch of stretch goals and stuff. If you guys have, if you guys have any ideas for stretch goals, giveaways, things you'd like me to do, special streams, that kind of stuff, let me know either in chat or on Discord or whatever. Last time you guys helped me and we filled out the goals pretty easy. But anyway, 13th, September 13th. We'll do a bogathon. Hot tub stream. Ooh. Who would watch that? Well, you guys would probably watch it, but who would want to watch that? MTGA drafts. Nice. Said cat mentioned during stream is just sleeping. Evil puts on Discord. Hey, you've got the same Legos as me. I had to put my Legos on a higher shelf because Rune kept grabbing them, but it's up there. Well, you can't see it. Same Lego. If you want to do something in regards to the gaming world and have no one notice it, do it next weekend. Like what? I'm trying to think, like, what will you try to obfuscate? All right. Let's try this game. Knight's Peak. Knight's Peak. That's a lot of shaders. Satiate your compulsion to stream Dream Daddy. Four empty slots. Oh no, there's more than four. There's so many slots. Oh no, we need date everything now. Dream Daddy's old news. All right, here we go. Ooh, you get to create a character. All right, so we've got. What do we got? Oh man, we got so much stuff. Enter a name. Name must be at least 2 characters long. Oi! Oi! 2 characters. All right, I'll let you guys help me name it. Let's figure out what we're gonna be. A Vanguard, elite fighters with ranks of inquisitors, employ raw physical power. Okay. We got a Flame Weaver, Spellbinder, Nightshade, Wild Warden, and Vindicator. Okay, so this is like a paladin, right? It starts with a smite type skill. Wild Warden's like a druid? Ranger? Starting skill, Wild Vines. Flurgle McDurgle, Sharp McCheeks. Didn't Bog actually play Dream Daddy at some point for a little bit? I did. And it was like during a it was like a game freeze. And once we hit Dream Daddy, Sparkwood and others froze me on Dream Daddy, and I wound up playing that the rest of the stream. Do Nightshade name him Tomato or Nightshade name him Aubergine? Why? I don't understand the connection. Because I'm dumb. Nightshade's a plant, right? Oh, the aubergine and tomatoes are nightshades? Really? I did not know that. Oh, I did not know that. Physical damage. Okay, like, oh, I see the bars on the right. Magic damage range. Sustain. So those are like tanky. Toughness. What's the difference between toughness and sustain? What do you guys want to see? Starting skill. Chaos beam. Try the classic fighter and have a feel for it. It's a roguelite, right? I think it's more of a Metroidvania, so you get stuck. I don't know, though. Art looks nice. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I'm having trouble figuring out what I want to play. This one looks interesting. Let's see, physical damage and toughness. Is there a magic melee hybrid? Well, man, my voice. It's interesting. Flameweaver has mastery over fire and their skill in wielding one-handed weapons. And look, if you look, the physical damage and the magic damage are both pretty high. Interesting, right? Pick the one for punching. So maybe we'll try a Flameweaver. Sure. All right. The Flameweaver named. We need a Flameweaver name. Come on, guys. Give me a good one. Bog Otterton?
Bogarton.
Thank you, Talarain. Wait. Cinderella? Bog Otter is pretty good too. All right. You know what? Cinderella is fantastic, Marauder. It really is. But and I'd have to change it to a female because that is just great. But Bog Otter is good too. You guys really delivered there. You guys really delivered there. All right, can I decorate my face? Oh, I can. Is the beard decided in the face? Because some of these come with beards. Not many of them. This even got, wow, you can be purple. Yeah, I can be purple McGurk. Look at that 8-pack. I know, right? Just like real life. What is going on in the background of the music? I was sitting there trying to like concentrate on the hairstyles, and all I hear in the background is. That's hilarious. Bog hotter. We're gonna make our hair look like fire. 16? Is that the reddest we get? 4? What's redder? 4? That's like pink. Or 16. I can't tell. We're gonna have tats. You don't get to choose the color of the tats? We're gonna have the sun because we're hot. 16 is more orange, 4 more pink. Guess. Do this voice.
Oh, hello.
That's not what I was expecting at all.
Pile of seeds.
What?
Maybe the thief is a squirrel.
What did he just say? Pile of seeds?
Goat?
Oh my god, usually when you're choosing a voice, they have like some mundane thing where they be like, pick me, or confirmed.
Oh, the sun is rising.
The sun is rising.
A pile of seeds. Maybe the thief is a squirrel.
Oh, hello.
All right, so we got two goats. Oh man, that was so good. All right, finalize. Here we go. Bog hotter. Oh, that was good. I needed to laugh like that.
I was raised on the streets of Crimson City and would have died on them had I not displayed the ability to wield the arcane arts. Word of my powers spread, and I was taken from my mother to be trained as an inquisitor. What happened to her, I still don't know.
Oh man.
Sometimes I have a dream of being born. The rain splashing, my mother's labored breathing, and the sound of a mandrake screaming.
We serve him through serving you. 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 We serve him through serving you.
He is the world's salvation, as I am yours.
And forever shall be.
What's in there? You're all wondering. Ominous, isn't it?
What's in the box?
We all know why the walls around our capital exist. This world fell to the forces of darkness before many of you were even born. Only here, in Crimson City, with our faith in the Divine One and the power he bestows on me, can we thrive in a corrupt world. As the sun fades, its light is replaced by shadows and the terrors that lurk within them. We all fear the night, but what if it had a face? Abominations, apostates, sorcery, famine, disease.
His voice sounds familiar.
There is a root from which all evil springs, blighting the lands with monstrosities and cursing us all. Our greatest foe, unseen to most, until now. A witch. Gaze.
That's not what I was expecting.
Do you see her? The source of our downfall. The mother of all heretics.
She turned me into a newt.
Do you see how even with her dying breath she tries to hex us, even within our God's own sanctum? Why, I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to tear her apart with your own hands. Shh. I understand your pain. The Divine One hears your rage. But we are better than this beast. We must show mercy to her.
What is he playing at?
God has filled me with divine power. And within his cleansing light, even you, my enemy, shall be redeemed in his eyes.
I got better. This guy's gonna stop it. What do you got out of its misery? It absorbs our power.
The witch corrupts the king's inquisitor.
You are mistaken. This is a gift. The Divine One has blessed this Inquisitor with his power. And all things from our God have a purpose. Now go, my blessed subjects. Go into the streets and tell everyone how our faith has triumphed over true evil. Let it be a lesson to all the heretics and liars that slander my good name and sow the seeds of chaos in our
Nice
kingdom.
recovery. He's gonna be pissed though.
Inquisitor.
A word.
A word in private.
He's not happy.
You ruined my ceremony with that surprise of yours. If I had left it to the crowd, you'd be swinging from a rope outside the city. I want you to remember what I did for you in there. Because quite frankly, I don't know what your powers or potential are, but you are one of my weapons, and I would rather wield you than break you.
I live to serve, my lord.
You do,
Bog Otter.
and don't forget it. No matter what power you manifest, you wield it in my service. That witch did not die with her secrets. It took days to break her.
He's breathing too much.
Most spirited animal I've ever seen tamed. I thought her screams would wake the dead. There's another out there. She was on her way to meet her sister somewhere around Wickham. You and the other Inquisitors will have the honor of tracking her down and bringing her here.
You want me to confront another witch?
Yes. And do not kill this one. Report to the Chief Inquisitor and then be on your way. Oh, and child, the witch will tempt you with words. The lies that birth heretics. And you know what we do with those, don't you?
He's very Lord Frollo coded, and yes, exactly.
Where am I?
Who said that?
Oh, we're gonna have a voice inside of us.
You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Oh, okay, you guys can see that at least. All right. I'm not quite sure.
See, you've got your traveling gear on. Guess he trusts you enough to reassign you. I wasn't sure you were going to come out of there alive.
I'll make it up to him. I failed him. I don't like these options. I want to be like, screw him. Whatever.
To be honest, I couldn't stand her screams either. Nothing deserves a death that agonizing. You know what it took to bring in the other? 20 guardsmen, killed or good as dead. Took Grand Inquisitor Maddock himself to subdue the witch. And I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but Maddock is nursing a pretty serious injury. Not that he'd show it.
Are you hunting the witch as well?
No. Still not sure if that's a reward or punishment. I've got another heretic to chase down. Committed the sin of being too influential with the poor.
Another of those.
I hope for his sake, this one doesn't have a large family. Good luck on the witch hunt. And do try to come back alive. If I have to bury one more true friend, well, I guess that's the last I'll have to do any shoveling, huh?
Inquisitor. No.
This voice. Am I hallucinating?
Okay. New objective, talk to Inquisitor Maddock. Oh, that's the guy that got injured, right? All right, we got a UI now. Looks like I have a fireball and some sort of sword swing. We got heals. Looks like we got stamina, magic, and health. All right. Let's see how this goes. You're gonna pick up your friend? All right, Cully Shark, take care. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend.
You are expected at the training grounds, Inquisitor.
Oh yeah. I can jump. Destroy pottery.
Oh, my apologies, Inquisitor. Praise His Holiness.
Greetings, neighbor. Have you heard the latest?
Fresh meat, genuine beef, guaranteed.
Destroy pottery.
Bastard wouldn't have prime rib from dog cutlets.
What did you say? I love that they ask you to break the pottery and everyone gets mad.
Again. Something upstream must be eating them.
That's wine from Skitos, ordered by His Majesty himself. Do you know how much it costs?
Your men must have dropped them. Not my problem.
It is your problem, and I demand compensation. Let's see. 2, 3, 4... No. 500 gold pieces.
Hey, Inquisitor. Here's to you. Brother's out there, swinging from his neck, thinking about what he's done. You said him right. Bless you. Bless you.
All right, hold R1 to sprint. That's not the best button, but we'll make do, I guess.
You showed mercy when you killed that witch. I should have been in your place.
I like the art.
I would have let her burn to ashes.
I've never seen a more disappointed crowd, even when it's their own fathers being hung.
You're not fit to hunt witches. You aren't even strong enough to beat me, and I'll prove it. To the soldiers gathered, I challenge this Inquisitor to a duel. No one will interfere until one of us yields.
Show him the light, Kazka.
Know your place, Inquisitor.
Challenging me to a
You
duel.
fight with ill intention. I will test this one's devotion to the cause.
Yes, Maddock.
Inquisitor, make ready.
All right.
Teach them, Maddock.
Yes, teach them.
Did you say Mad Dick?
That's it.
Hit with your weapon. Miss. And fireball.
Yes.
Fireball. Fireball. Fireball.
That's it.
Ow!
Yes.
Fireball, fireball, fireball. I'm out of mana.
His Holiness' faith in you is justified. Still, if this power you have manifested is used in anything but his service, I will hunt you down, same as any.
As will I.
I'm better than you. And I'll turn that witch in before you're even out of the city limits. You'll see.
Inquisitors, we have orders to find and apprehend a witch. We will search the areas around Wickham. Keska, Gloomroot, Olin, Ravenholm Woods, and you.
Graveseep Swamp. Sir.
Worth a look. You all have your orders. Hunt well.
We got whispered. That fireball's a little underwhelming. NPC acts like you threw him a lukewarm blanket. Then he would go, ooh, snuggly. You're usually not a fan of the blurry bloom effect, but it works well with the whole visuals here. Yeah, you know, I think you can turn that down or off. I thought I saw something. Depth of field quality is okay, it's high. That's the quality though. But I kind of like it. I kind of agree with you. I like it. Oh, you can turn it off. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can turn it off. That looks good too though. I can't tell what I like better. Now you've ruined me. Because now I don't know which one I like. Where was that? So you don't want low quality, right? Well, that is, it's actually not quality, it's how much blurring. Right? Yeah, you've ruined me. Thank you. I actually, you know what? I liked it, and now, I don't know. I kind of like seeing it too. Open door?
Place
Climb
has
up.
been abandoned for some time. Didn't heretics live here?
If people didn't live in the houses of heretics, huh?
Inquisitor, got supplies for your journey upstairs. You deserve better for what you did to that witch, but it's all we've got to spare.
Pick up. Copper bar. The game reminds you of No Rest of the Wicked, like a side-scroller version. I think I know what you mean. Did I get hurt by falling down? Light leather armor kit, minor mana potion, minor health potion, sharpening stone. I wonder if I need to futz with the controls at all. Like before I get too used to it. Because... okay, so they're gonna have skills. I'm just gonna keep it default and try to adjust to it. Because rolling with R2 is weird to me. And I'm wounded and I have no mana. Where do I rest? Coal.
Going out this late? Really? Even for an Inquisitor, that's... I suppose it's not my place to say. Best of luck to you.
Thanks. Feral wood. All right, here we go. Activate Witch Stone. Witch Stones are ancient magical structures that serve as checkpoints. Upon death or when reloading the game, you will respawn at the last Witch Stone you interacted with. And it'll heal me up, right? Give me all my stuff.
Reacting to me.
Rest.
The stone, you reactivated it.
Level up is not available. Progress further in the game. Don't like it. Thanks. All right, yeah, we got all our stuff back. All right, cool. So there's definitely the Souls-like aspect to this, right? Uh-oh. Oh, hi. I win!
I can feel its power strengthen me.
Can I look at... How do I look at my stuff? Oh. Alright, so we have a flanged mace. And a blazing trinity. Locked. Inquisitor's traveling coat. Very cool. I look forward to filling all this in. What was this? Increases armor by 25, withstands 10. Okay, it's like an armor buff. Okay. Sweet. Oh, okay. Oh. Neat. You know what? I'm only a couple minutes in, but I'm digging this so far. Rolling with R2, does C-3PO know about this? That was bad. But I appreciate you. Oh, little bat. Ooh, one-hit wonders. Wood! Got wood! Ah! Okay. Settle down now. Fang.
Get away from her! Help!
Get off the wall.
A hidden cave.
Get away from her. Someone yells help, and I'm like, a hidden cave. Shush!
Will be useful.
Copper straight sword diagram. There's gonna be crafting in this? Okay. Hemp twain. Your father was a swain. Looks a little bit like Trine visuals. I can see that as well, yeah. These respawning? All right, I am getting souls or some sort of currency like on the bottom right when I kill things. That's the blue. The yellow is gold. All right, so who was yelling for help? Hopefully you're still alive.
She's gone.
Did I mess up?
My Vin. The wolves came out of nowhere, scared her so much she broke her reins and ran off with them on her heels. Without her, my cart's not going far, and there's nothing I can do.
Which way? We don't have long.
Down the road. I just hope they haven't caught her. Please, just find Vin. They chased her down the road, and I doubt they would just stop with her. Hey, and in case the wolves attack, here's a sharpening stone for your weapon.
But I'm using a mace. I wield a mace. So how would I equip a sharpening stone? Increase your weapon's physical damage by 10% and your physical critical chance for 2 minutes. Okay, so there we go. And it's L1. Oh. Level up. I need 610 essence. Jada essence! What's that black scary thing up there? I already did this. I did this already. That's a weird portal thing. It's mold, Mike? Okay. Oh boy.
Oh, fuck.
Just drops the F-bomb. Did I hit with that? I don't even know. Sharpened my mace. That did a lot of damage to me. So did that. All right, so he summons those things on the ground. Wow, my fireball is a little lackluster.
whatever is happening doesn't look good.
Ow! My fireball looks so pathetic. Yeah.
How did you absorb the entropy within it? What are you?
Entropy.
The corruption that eats the world. A realm, a force, an end to everything.
I don't know.
And what are you?
Core of entropy, anima core, light leather. Yeah, it may actually do decent damage. I haven't been able to really track it, but the visual or the sound effect of the fireball is lackluster. Can I level up? I can level up. Oh! Scared me. Hi, babes.
Hello.
Thanks for the breakfast. Okay, thanks. Got some food, gang. How's everything?
I think he just pooped, so I gotta go.
Have fun. You want me to come up and help? I have to progress further now. Okay.
Did you find Vin?
She's safe.
Oh. Seems I may be stuck here until the Ox are less spooked. Come on, Vin. Daddy's here. It's okay. You're safe now. I'll need a place to set up camp. Since ancient times, it's said no traveler came to harm in the ruins nearby. Most merchants know of it. I'll take you there.
Sweet.
I followed the blacksmith along a well-worn trail, hoping the sun would hold out until we reached our destination. Ulfar was as strong as one of his oxen, but the man seemed like he would. We entered a campsite under a gnarled ancient tree that I could swear was watching us. He breathed a sigh of relief, made a sign to God I did not know, and spoke.
This is the place. Best place to set up shop outside the walls of a city. Maybe business will pick up, especially if they keep turning travelers away from Wickham.
What's happening at Wickham?
Not sure. A band of musicians told me the roads have become too dangerous.
Unfortunately, that's where I'm headed.
Then, you may want to use my services before you go.
Okay.
It's so peaceful here. No corruption at all. How?
This is the legacy of the witches.
What? This road leads to Crimson City. I don't think I'm going back there anytime soon.
Okay. I finished the tutorial. All right, defeating enemies absorbs their essence displayed in the light blue at the bottom right. Blah, blah, blah. Press R1. Add an activated witch stone. Open its window. Level up. Keep in mind that essence can also be used to acquire items. So you may not. Okay. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Level 3, 4, 5. You know what? I'm gonna save a little bit. Okay, I'm level 3. Oh God, what is this? Holy shit. Oh. Wow, so you can like, can you multi-class? Oh, at level 25. At level 25, you can like multi-class. Someone's a fan of Path of Exile. If it was a Path of Exile, this would all be on the same map. It would just extend forever. But that's pretty cool. All right, so let's go down this Flame Weaver road here. What do we got? So we already have Fire Mastery. Yeah, this is like baby's first PoE. In a Souls-like shell. All right, talent point, +1 knowledge. I need a way. Is there a way to, you will tell me what these things are? I guess it's in here. Equipment load, 70%. 70%. Less than 70% is quicker and longer evade and roll. 70% to 100 is no penalties or bonuses. Okay. Knowledge increases max mana, increases frost resistance, void resistance. Vigor mainly increases equipment load. Vigor also increases stamina regen. Okay. Oh, there is a slight map here. And how many points do I have? I have 2 talent points. So I can do 1 knowledge, 1 power, 1 endurance, 1 constitution, or 1 strength. Reduces the mana cost of spells by 10%. Increases your burn chance by 5% and the duration of your fire effects. Controlled explosion. I like the idea of this one. Casting a fire spell increases the damage of your next 3 weapon attacks by 8%. So you can kind of like weave in your spells as you smack the crap out of stuff. Defensive node. There's also vigor up here. Oh, there's no path. All right, let's learn a strength and an endurance here. I have no idea what I'm doing. Are you able to do a search function on the tree? I don't know. I didn't see that. No, unfortunately, I don't think so. I had to go to the glossary for it. It's a bit unfortunate. All right, I did save some of my essence.
Can I help?
Yeah. All right, it's got copper ore and coal. I can sell stuff, craft stuff, give diagram. I'm gonna give a diagram. Okay, you can level him up by giving him diagrams. I can upgrade his cart. And I can craft, requires level 2 blacksmith. This is a copper chain vest. 6 armor, 1 strength, 1 constitution, 1 defense. And I can make this? Craft for 380. Copper chain hood. I don't have a helmet at all, right? Oh, and that could actually level him up. And I can make him a level 2. So I should probably make one other thing. And make better gloves, sure. All right, he's level 2. I can make shields. Okay, he's level 2.
It's not important. I should get back to work.
Does not want to talk about himself. What do you know of this place?
All I know is that it's ancient. Some say it's protected by an old god. Others claim the tree is the body of a witch whose magic defends travelers. Maybe it's best not to question the miraculous, as long as it's saving your skin.
Where you from?
Nowhere these days.
All right, let's put on our new stuff. I've got a helmet. I got gloves. My helmet looks silly. I wonder if there's a way to hide helmet. No? We need more materials. Glossary, thank you. I found that already. Interesting. Do we want to go down here? Training dummy. So normal swing on the ground. Wait. Normal swing on the it does the same as a jumping attack. Okay. Ooh. What is this? Personal cart. Enemies killed 11. Bog Otter. Okay, a lot of stats. Shows the stuff that you've unlocked. Okay. Lots of different items. This is where I live. And I can't go past that. Somehow we got a cart. We have our own cart. Witch stones not only strengthen your character, but also serve as fast travel points. You can freely travel to any activated one. At any time from the map window to open the map window, press the R stick in. Oh, there was a second page to that. Oh, okay. We actually get like a little map. This is it. Okay. Map window displays the basic layout of the area you explored. As you progress, you'll be able to upgrade your map to show more detailed information. To initiate fast travel, move the crosshair over to a witchstone icon and press X. You have to be out of combat. Fair enough.
Seems I'm really on my own now. Let the adventure begin.
Hey, Shay. What's up? You haven't seen me in a while. How's the stream going? It's been going great. Yeah, we've been streaming every Saturday, pretty much. 10 a.m. Eastern. And we're trying a brand new game. Well, not a brand new to me game called Mandragora today. It's been fun so far. It's good to see you. How's life? Sorry, I'm just finishing up some breakfast. This looks pretty cool. See, we turned off the blur, but I'd like to see what it would look like here. Interesting. I don't know which one I like better. I think I like off better though. Oh boy.
These scavengers are never alone. I need to be careful.
Your mom has pancreatic cancer and chemo isn't working too well, but I got people I'm talking to about that. I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful. Man, that's rough. Well, I hope things turn around for her. Much love to you. So that's locked. I can't open whatever that is. Holy crap! That does 142, so that actually does do a pretty good amount. Oh, I can interact with this now?
Can't.
Oh. I can't. I can't. Uh-oh, got a bat. Make an offering. I have to give 2 of Marauder's daughter to this in order to activate it. Worth it? How many do I have? I only have 3. All right, let's try it. Ooh, that gave me a full talent point. Wow. It was worth giving away your daughter. That's pretty nice. Copper ore and flawed citrine. Oh boy. Wait, did he just hit his friend? Like the monsters can hit each other? If so, I approve. Nice. Was there a way I missed back up that other way though? The irony of Sage being worth talent points. I don't know what that means. Oh no, I guess it'd be irony if you got stealth or coordination. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, are you calling your daughter untalented? All right, took a hit. I don't want to take a hit. Egg and pheasant meat. Ah! Crap! I do enjoy that the different monsters can hit each other. Two claws. A calendula. And we got corn, gang. We got some corn. Your friend told me a game called Time Spinner. I don't know if you've played it, Bog. It's this game of game genre, and I haven't heard of that. Time Spinner? That's interesting. We're in the Silk Song waiting room at the moment. Next Saturday stream, we'll be starting Silk Song, Hollow Knight Silk Song.
This must be Old Wickham, or what's left of it.
Can't wait. All right, so there's a shiny up there, but I don't have any way of reaching that. I don't have
It's too high. I can't reach it.
I'm really glad they put that in there, because I would have kept trying. Now the trick is, how will I remember that that's there? Let me place a marker. Oh, what marker do we want? What's a good marker for this? Flag? Flag. There you go. Okay. I like that they give you markers though. Old Wickham. I do like when you're running low on stamina, the sides of the screen turn green. Kind of indicate like, hey, you better calm down, because you're gonna run out. You thought I had a great memory, Bog? No, I gave it up for Lent. I'm not gonna be able to get that, am I? Maybe I can. Oh, I have no lock picks.
It's locked.
Oh, you suck. Activation. I do have that one talent point. I guess I'll go down first. Oh, it does respawn the monsters. Okay. This game is better looking. Salt and Sanctuary or Salt and Sacrifice follow-up. Don't know if you play it. I did play both of them, and I bounced off both of them. I've put a bunch of hours into both, and I agree with you. It is better looking, and so far I'm having more fun with it. For whatever reason, like I really wanted to get into those games, and then I couldn't stick with them.
No, it won't open from here.
Okay. But you're right. It is that kind of game.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Give you a choice, head or guts.
Oh, I thought I had a choice. Fireball. You're on fire, dude. He had cheese. He had 3 cheeses.
No, it's locked.
Let's cut you up. Got it.
Oh, archers. No. And unlike Dark Souls, their arrows go fast. Ooh,
great.
I got a bandit cape? What does that do? Oh, just a cape. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, you gotta hold. Wait. I can duck. Oh. I didn't know I could duck. Yeah, I kind of want to heal. They were hard. Yeah, the Salt and Sanctuary games, yeah, both were hard. I think the first game I got pretty far. He got pissed. Oh, what? It was tough. Small coalesced essence. I can't go on over there. I'm glad they have a map because it's getting pretty twisty. And see, this looks like Oh, okay, it fills in and look. It makes it look like you can continue there, but no. That's spikes. I don't think I can jump that. It doesn't feel like I can jump that.
I'll enjoy your pain and your gold.
Oh, he can move closer. You guys thought I was gonna fall. So did I. Hey, there's a lockpick. All right, now we go back for that chest. Be very methodical here.
Ugh, locked.
Mana potion, copper bar, linen cloth.
Good.
And a ring of energy. Okay. 20 stamina. All right. Seems good. That seems really nice. A 20% increase. And I can take this off my map. Oh, I don't want to go down. Go up. All right. And I can level up too, right? I can level up twice. Might as well. Talents 2. All right, we definitely want inner fire. Casting a fire spell increases my next 3 weapon strikes. We'll try that. I don't know if that's good. And what's this? Defensive node. It's off in a corner here. Let's get it. Full unlock bonus is 2 armor. Oh, I can do this one 3 times? Is that what it is? Oh, okay. If I get 2 armor, if I unlock all 3, I can do Constitution, Defense, or Vigor. And can I cancel out? Yeah. Okay, so that's what a node does. I just noticed this game has a DLC that adds an otter pet. What? What? How much is said DLC? Wait a second. What? Hold on a second. Oh, there goes Bog's money. I know, right? What does that mean? Like, all right, we have to investigate. Wait, I have this? Wait, what? Do I have to wait until a certain point to get this? I have this. Okay. Because I backed this on Kickstarter, so I guess I have stuff. In library. Do I have to download it, though, is my question. How do I tell if it's downloaded? This has a demo, by the way. Options. General. What? Are you kidding me right now? Eloquin and Shay. You guys are amazing. Hey, look, I'm an evoker in Guild Wars 2. The next expansion, there's an elite specialization for the elementalist called the evoker, and they can summon an otter spirit that looks like that. What are the other pets, though? Colonel Buzz? Oh my god, Colonel Buzz is so cute! Nimble Doling? That looks suspiciously like the Otterling. Crafty Kitling? That looks suspiciously like the otter. Wait a minute, they're all otters. The unexpected bug. All right, we'll do the Otling, I guess. All right. Reduces the mana cost of all spells by 10%. I probably want that. Burning Blood. Your most recent damage taken is dealt to you over 5 seconds. Instead, weapon attacks against the attacker reduce the pending damage. See, that's really, that's like a Bloodborne mechanic. It's kind of nice. I wonder if you get spells beyond this stuff, you know? I would think so, right? All right, here we go.
Be quick.
You think it just changes the ears? It changes whatever's floating on its head, and like some of them had horns and stuff. Ow, you bastard. That's it, I'm going. You know what, I'm gonna kill you and then going home. You know what, and for shooting me, I kill you too. Try it again. The only reason I knew how to summon a pet was from your Steam review. How funny. I will say, like, I like having a little pet, but it is distracting on the screen. Man, can I get through these bandits without taking damage? don't know which way to go.
Let's cut you up.
That guy's got a big shield. You and me. Fireball. You are very slow. Lots of ways to go. Okay. Checkpoint. I think we'll still go back though and go the other way we missed. I love the progression of us finding out there was a pet system. Oh God. Oh God. We found out there was a pet system to finding out I actually owned it. That was kind of funny. I just healed instead of opening the chest. All right, so there we go. That's how we got that chest. Oh, you shot me right in the ass. He's actually hard to get. Him being on that side of the bridge is a little rough.
It'll be quick.
We definitely need more healing potion charges. Book wishes, what's the goal of this game? Like the plot of the story? Right now, our goal is to find a way to Grave Seep Swamp, and we're hunting down a witch. Now, we work for like the high priest of this town, but I have a feeling that the priest is the ultimate bad guy. I mean, it kind of spelled it out. He's not a good person. So I think he wants to hunt down these witches, but the witches are actually the good guys. Yeah. Burn the witch sounds like a good goal. Well, we're tracking down a witch, but we have the spirit of the witch's sister inside of us. And she's whispering to us. And yeah, that's what leads me to believe that we are indeed on the wrong side of things here. All right, now I haven't been able, is it because this is locked down here? Yes.
opens from the other side.
It opens from the other. Okay, so I never marked that on the map, that this is a block. So I'm going to use the red marker here to indicate that. And this is... So we use flags. Flags for something we need a skill to get through. And roadblocks for things that, like, won't open. Alright, I think we got everything here that we need. Let's travel over here.
Come here.
You just hate it when games only let you put one of each marker down. This allows it to do 50 markers, it looks like. Oh, I got clubbed. I'm almost dead. Ow. That purple is like a stun. Deer meat. Do their wooden shields ignite with fire? I did set that one guy on fire, but I don't know if it's a shield specifically. All right, so we can do... Vigor, constitution, or defense. That's health. This is stamina regen, equipment load. Oh, my equipment load's 77%. Interesting. So that's just a normal roll. So if I take something off. Still 76. Sorry, I'm fumbling with the controls here. That's 63. This is a better roll. Maybe I'll leave the helmet off for now. Put the better gloves back on. Yeah.
You and me.
You and me. How many potions can you hold for healing? I only have 2 unlocked right now. So it seems like mana potions are like a consumable that you could just... I have 14 of them because I found 14 of them. But the maximum number of heals I can have is 2 right now. But I'm assuming I can upgrade that. I'm going to have to just fight these guys and then rest again. I think I have to just roll past them. Ow.
Loot. Nice.
Wait, I just got a pernock? What is that? I got a purple? What is this? %15 smash chance. Speed is way slower. More stagger, more damage. This is like more of a two-handed weapon. I like it though. Well, it's a good thing we farmed them a little. Yeah. Way more damage.
Come here.
Let's see how it does. Oh, let's see. I'm getting that purple when I'm trying to roll past them when they have their shield up. When they have their shield up, I cannot roll past them. My problem is I'm not getting past them without having to heal, needing to heal.
I smell gold.
See if we can get past them. Oh, there's a big door guarding the way. Hey. Oh, I did it. Right into a shield, I did. Well, well, well. The old Wickham sewers.
Smells in here.
Wasn't me. I didn't do it. This weapon's way better. If that was just a random drop that I got that happened to be a mace and a purple one, I was really lucky. Sewers are usually your unfavored part of any game. That was horrible. I broke all my knees.
Will be useful.
Ooh, a map of the hinterlands. Find someone who can complete the map fragment. That's another quest.
Show me your purse. I'll enjoy your
Shiny.
Oh, I got a brigand vest, purple. I thought somebody was attacking me. So this is actually heavier than the coat I was wearing, but it's +1 vigor and 40 health. What kind of rolling do I have with this? Yeah, that definitely brings me over the 73. I guess We got to decide if we're going to be lightweight or not. As long as we don't go over 100, our rolling won't be penalized, but we just have a much smaller roll now. Makes you think that only drops items specific to your class? Maybe, I don't know.
Ceiling. I'm gonna need a grappling hook to get through it.
Grappling hook, all right.
I can't open it from here.
All right, it's the locked door. And we also have a grappling hook issue here too. So we'll mark that on the map too. We'll be very methodical with our exploring. Spike. I have no heals left. Oh shit. He spits out other rats. Oh, I'm stepping in something. I'm gonna die. I'm at 5 life. Oh, he throws up on the ground and it hurts. Hey, there's our first death, man. That's not bad. We went a long time. Wow. That was cool. If I had a heal. I got into that fight without a heal. All right, so here's where we died. That's cool, though. That was a surprise boss fight.
I'll break you like a twig.
I break you like twig. Can I get down the well while these guys are alive?
Ah. Oh.
Oh, I used a whetstone. I'm so bad. I hit the wrong button. I used a whetstone. This is a dead end. I might as well pick up whatever this is. Apples and potatoes from the sewer? Sure. I haven't met a potato I didn't like. This weapon is so much better. Claw! Imagine fighting that boss with the weapon I had originally. That'd have been so bad. Why didn't you throw fireballs? I did throw fireballs. I just have limited mana. I threw a few. I'll try to throw some more. Just for you.
Look what we got here.
Shiny baubles.
I got another brigand vest. Oh, I ran right into the trap. During the rat fight, yeah, I threw some fireballs. Alright, was that my essence? Yeah. Okay. So the boss is like right there, right? There he is. Alright, let's sharpen my blade. See, I threw a fireball. The poison on the floor is what's really challenging. I get this a lot. Yeah, I got him.
Biggest rat I've ever seen.
That was a mini boss.
Not natural.
They call that a mini boss. So I got an achievement for killing a mini boss. What is L2 plus square? I don't know. They didn't teach me what that is. Probably been a good thing to teach me. L2 plus square, special weapon action. I probably should have used that. Woo! Just barely made that.
Won't leave this here.
Focus ring. Hell yeah. 8% mana cost? Is that reduction, I would assume? Well, let me unequip it. What's the mana cost? For my fireball now? Is that listed anywhere? 10, right? Yeah, now it's 9.2. Okay. That's a good ring. Merchant's Road. Oh, I had no expectation that I could beat that open. But it worked. And this is where the two big guys are. Just gotta smack them and run. Just give him a little hit. Keep him on his toes.
Get younger all the time, they do. This one must have been ripped straight from his mother's tit before they slapped the helmet on him.
What's this? I thought they stopped trying to get the bodies. No matter. Let's get you some company, boy.
Oh. Did he get me? He did. Holy shit! I used my special ability. I have no heals. I have no mana. All right. I have some mana now. I had no idea there was an archer there. It's bad.
Would be useful.
Rogue corset. Okay. I just got one archer. God damn it. Get out of here. All right, I need a rest place, please. No, there's a guy down there. Damn it.
You and me, I'll break you like a twig.
Just use this. Level up. One constitution sounds good to me. Let's go. Oh wait, we got a new chest piece, right? Ooh, it's purple. Armor is down, poise is down, but it's better weight and it gives me power, spirit, and constitution. And this gives me vigor and health. I don't know. Kind of feeling the vigor and the health right now, I think.
I'm gonna destroy you.
That looks swanky. You want to see what it looks like on my character? Swanky. And we can use it a little bit. Doesn't match my helmet. We need a purple helmet. There's so many monsters here.
And your gold.
I wonder how much they follow you. Because they didn't seem to follow me. Oh my god, there's traps. There's another one. I see you under there. Underwear! Oh. Wow, that is a big machete. Give me that machete. I want that. Give me the goodies. Oh, look at that. A place to rest. I could keep traveling, and I could also go back, I guess, at any point to the blacksmith, right? Hi, Leo Wild. Oh, I don't know when you messaged on YouTube, but hello.
No one passed this point without the commander's permission. Not sure why you'd even want to go that way anyhow.
Don't go that way!
Huh?
I ran into bandits at one of the guard posts.
Damn it. Not another shift wiped out. Sending out kids with barely a lick of training lately. But what choice do we have?
Why so many guards?
Wickham's all we got left. Lost West Wickham to creatures from the forest and gotta make sure they stay on that side. Bandits took over Old Wickham and are trying to get the rest. If either threat makes it into the city, we're done for. If it weren't for the commander, suppose all our heads would be on pikes right now. He's kept folks believing that Wickham has a fighting chance.
Tell me about Old Wickham.
Old Wickham's the old town. The merchants and nobles that later built Wickham left it outside the walls of the new city. In better times, patrols kept the roads safe. But trade's all dried up since we lost West Wickham.
Why is the road being guarded?
The monastery's been out of use for ages. Aside from bandits taking refuge there, let me tell you there are places past the cemetery I wouldn't even go in the light of day. Whatever's coming up that way can't be good. Commander can give you a pass to get through, but why would you walk so willingly to your own death?
Alright, so I can't get through. It's blocked for now.
Oh, say, you looking for a guide to Wickham? I'm your guy.
He looks cool.
Gerald Borough, adventurer extraordinaire at your service. Not cheap, but worth every penny.
My name's Gerald
I'm
Borough.
currently banned from this city. Little misunderstanding in a dice game, and in Miller's daughter. But if you could put in a good word with Commander Claiborne, I'm your guy.
I'm busy. Make it worth my time.
See, the thing about that is that I left my purse in the tavern when they took it from me for repeatedly not paying my tab, so I'm kind of temporarily not wealthy, but that can all change if you do me this favour. Just remember the name, Gerald Borough. But if anyone asks, please don't tell them where to find me.
Where do I see a list of my quests? Aha. Sweet. Wickham. There once was a place called Wickham.
I should probably run it by the commander, but...
There's a little kitty cat.
Oh, little mousey, please.
It's not my frog.
What? They have halflings. Why couldn't I be a halfling?
A new face? A cause of celebration around these parts. Rosalie, around for everyone, on me.
What?
Drink and be merry, Inquisitor. Who knows what tomorrow might bring to Wickham?
Who are you?
Friends call me Pepper, and everybody's my friend. Drink, Inquisitor. Drink and forget tomorrow. We only live once.
An Inquisitor. Hope you're not here for any of my patrons. I suspect you're looking for Commander Claiborne. He's at the end of the street. Guards outside the door. Oh, and if you ever find yourself back this way, stop by. Got something that might test those famed abilities of a Crimson City Inquisitor.
Inquisitor, what can we buy? The diagram of the Great Cookbook contains 5 cooking recipes. Mushroom Stew increases max mana by 30 and restores 0.5 mana per second outside of combat for 10 minutes. That seems pretty good. Rabbit broth. Bread. Cabbage dumpling. Restores 50 health and 50 mana over 2 minutes. Huh. It may be spelled differently, but isn't there some show or something that has a place called Wickham? It sounds so familiar. Oh, shoot. As I'm dictating this, I just thought of it. There's a British football team called Wickham. Ah, okay. You're like, I know that word. I really want this great cookbook at some point. 2,500 gold, though. I could sell some crap, right? Like, do I need this flanged mace? I would assume not, right? It only gives me 100. Sort by price. So this would be, yeah, the most expensive thing I have is worth 200. I'm gonna buy a mushroom stew. Seems pretty good. Can't go up.
Saw it. Beast. Walking like a man.
Saying my name?
My name.
How did it know my name?
How did it know my
You can pet the cat. The game is playable. Aww. I love it.
Hey.
Hey.
Something, will you? Do you think I want to be doing this? Used to be rich, I did. Then, that night, the whole West End fell. My side of town. I was stuck in some peasant girl over on this side. Probably should be thankful. That's what they say. If not for a middling lay, I might be dead like the rest. Forced to live the rest of my life hawking trinkets. Does that sound lucky to you?
Wow.
Let me know if you want any of this shit.
He might be my favorite merchant in any game. Imagine walking into a 7-Eleven though and getting a story like that. Oh, you think I want to sell you any of this crap? What has he got? All right, a treatise on oils. Book can be used by an alchemist. Barbaric warhammer, a claymore, and the star-burnt scepter. That's a one-handed mace. Seems pretty cool. Shield. Glyph of the Pyromancer. 3% burn chance. It goes up to plus 20 mana, spell buff 10%. What's a weak heal potion? Like, is that in addition to the ones that get restored when I rest? 115 for that. Chaos Splinters. I just bought it. Now it's expensive. I'm gonna probably find one of those in like 3 seconds, but it gives me more mana and buffs my spells by another 5%.
An Inquisitor in Wickham. An interesting development, but none of this humble tailor's business. When you see Claiborne, do as he asks or you won't get what you came here for. He's fair, but does not take kindly to demands.
Okay. What I like, you know what, the art is really cool. Like they put these portraits up, and instead of it just being a still image, like they have just very subtle, like blinking eye movement, a little bit of motion. It really brings them to life. And why would a humble tailor want to help me?
There is one thing you can do for me. Wickham is no longer safe for me to operate out of. I was wondering if a kind word from an Inquisitor could help speed up the vendor permit process in Crimson City.
The vendor permit process. I have another idea.
I'm not that desperate.
Oh, did I just proposition her? I didn't even mean that. That was terrible. There's a caravan nearby. Could use a tailor. Let me see your map. If you're any good. I legit thought there would be a different idea.
I see. It may do. Until I figure out another way out of my predicament. A tale for another time. It's Shirin. And I must be going immediately.
Is it a bit dangerous to travel right now?
For some, yes. I'm an experienced traveler. See you at the caravan, Inquisitor.
Hi, babes. Shirin will join you at the witch tree. Okay.
Evening. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Yes.
Underground is currently off limits. Please keep moving.
Underground is currently unlimited.
Hey, Ella, you know why I don't trust trees? They're a little shady.
Oh, Dad. You're so bad at jokes. And you already said that one.
Love it. Alright, that's probably where we need to go, but...
No one allowed through the west gate, sorry.
I hate my helmet.
Here to announce yourself, Inquisitor. Go on in.
Thanks.
Let's pretend I have time for you, Inquisitor.
Okay.
I've no allegiance to Crimson City, but you made it through Old Wickham alone. So you've no doubt got some pressing business. Let's hear it.
I'm looking for a witch engraved seep. Swamp. Only way through is blocked, then I assume you know a way through.
Aye, you've thinned the numbers of the bandits, I hear. And that's why we're speaking. But I'm fighting for the city on two fronts, and can't help but use my leverage to ask for your assistance.
Two fronts?
The West fell in the night some months ago. Something killed the good lords and ladies. All of them trapped by the massive gate separating them from the riffraff. Then bandits took over Old Wickham to the east, all but cutting off our supply chain. They've been raiding our stocks, coming up through the old ruins beneath the city.
You want me to clear them out?
I suspect your liege leaves you no choice but to get your errand done.
no matter the cost. Passage to the underground's back the way you came. For my sake, best of luck, Inquisitor. Yes?
Cleanse the ruins.
Inquisitor.
So that they'll let me go underground now, right? They won't let me go that way.
Go on in, if you must.
Oh, they'll let me in here now. More sewer, Sparkwood. You'll love it.
Doesn't open.
Are you kidding? You just ate a Carl Jr.'s breakfast burger? What a giant brick of food. It was good, but huge beef patty, egg, bacon, cheese. If I ate like this, normally I'd weigh 300 pounds. Oh my, it does sound good. How do I get back up here? Well, I guess we live here now. Wood. We're gonna need to find a grappling hook down here. Shut up in your face.
It opens from the other side.
Of course it does. Minor mana potion. This is gonna hurt me, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it did. Good job. What's in here?
The old city. Decrepit even before my time.
Hmm?
We can level up. I'm gonna go back and go to the right. A bloody ear. Cleanse the room. Oh, that gave me 1 of 7 on my quest. It's right under here. You can see 1 of 7. Two of 7. Okay, so they want me to get the ears.
You have no challenge.
Lockpick, nice. Did she say I'm no challenge? Oh yeah? How about now? How challenging am I now?
is locked.
Ugh, I done it.
Ugh, locked.
Everything's locked. Oh, this is the shortcut.
Loot. Nice.
Map fragment of Wickham. My second death was from gravity? Oh. Gravity death. Look, they replaced the monsters. Oh, Heliquin, I'm sorry that the bot timed out the punctuation.
Blocked from this side.
Oh my god, there's so many locked doors. All right. Can I go back up and get my souls? We should probably do that. Where did I die? Wait, this isn't our same place. I went the wrong way? Oh yeah, I had to go back through here.
I'll enjoy your pain and your cold.
I wonder if you get ears again from these guys.
Shiny baubles.
No, I got pants. Is he up? Huh?
No, I heard a weird.
Really? There's a cat fart.
Quick.
I think I'll take this.
Bandit cape. Bandit gloves. I like the new one better. Even though they're the same.
End is near.
Good.
Rogue breaches. Gives me power and spirit. I wish I knew what those were. Power and spirit is what? Hey, it fits my fancy shirt. Spirit increases the magic damage of spirit scaling weapons, skills, and effects. Increases wild and void. All right. And then what was the other one? Spirit and what? Is this the first chapter? I'm assuming. I just started the game today. Power and spirit. Okay, power. So power was what? Increases magic damage of power scaling weapons, skills, and effects. All right. Essence retrieved. All right, there it is.
It's locked.
And that's locked. Son of a... Ooh. Look at that. Broke open the wall.
Shiny.
Diagram minor stone skin potion. And other stuff. Alright, that was a cool secret. Guys, if you play this game, there's a secret wall there. Just so you know. I found it. Fresh meat, just like the butcher used to say. Haha, the death animation, I didn't notice that the other time. He kills himself with his own sword. Oh, there's the gate key. All right. I have no gate key. Wheat.
Can't open it from here.
It's not the gate key. Did we find somewhere? I wonder what this opens. All right, but we can still go this way. We didn't explore in here at all, right?
Another innocent victim. Good.
Oh, nice. He throws
Crimson City scum.
daggers. Oh, cool. Oh, this guy's awesome.
Crimson City scum. Die. Too slow.
Wow. All right, that's one of the ears we needed. That guy was neat. Totally gonna rest now, though. Does he come back?
Enjoy this.
Yes.
Poison. You won't catch me. Die.
Ah.
Crimson City scum.
He gave me 2 apples. I can't jump that, right? I'm gonna say no. Still 2 more bandits somewhere.
Doesn't open from here.
Ah, another. Okay, yeah, we've already found that one. So have I been here? Can't tell. Did I come from this way originally? No. Oh no! Shadow shards. I learned a new skill. Okay. Tell me more. How does one equip a new skill? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. This game just got deeper. All right, light attack. Hello. Shadow Shard. It's a chaos spell. Those belch rats are a pain, yeah. All right, so release a short range of shadowy shards that deal 108 dark, I guess, magic. Or chaos magic damage to enemies and push them back slightly, causes high stagger. Mana cost is 12, but it requires a chaos relic. When I use a fire relic. Okay. So that's like getting loot not for your class yet, unless I multi-class.
Can't open it from here.
Another locked place.
Doesn't open from here. Okay. Are you kidding me right now? Oh. Alright, we cleansed the ruins, and then we unlocked a shortcut. Nice. Another lockpick. I can't open it from here.
How many locked doors are in this place?
Locked.
Another one, too. 2 steps away. What the hell? Okay, so we did all of that. We can rest here. Nice. Hit level 9. Beautiful. We can grab a constitution point. Okay. Next turn, next level, we get burning blood, which I think is pretty cool. I would like to go back up to where we were. Yeah, we can go up to the right here, right? We didn't do this. Gang, this game's really fun. I'm enjoying the heck out of this. I think, was it Heliquin that said this is like Salt and Sanctuary, but it looks cooler? Yeah, I never loved the art style of the Salt and Sanctuary games. What is this? It's like a treasure goblin? Is he gonna run away? Yeah, he's running. Oh! How do I get up there? Oh man, what? Oh, he got away. When you open your map, there's a witch tree option. What is it? Oh, to teleport back to the witch tree. Yeah. Oh, is my camera in a bad spot? You guys should have told me that sooner. Oh, I don't want to do that. That better? Your face is in the corridor. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Sorry, gang. So that guy escaped. For the most part, you don't think my cam's been in the way? Okay, good. All right, I think, yeah, I think we have to go back. To the dude. Fast travel's nice. Does the loot goblin respawn if you rest? I would assume so, because there's like no way to get him that first time, you know?
You wanted me to help your daughter stuff the goose. I think I stuffed the wrong bird.
Pepper's always good for a laugh.
Hello again. Just heard you braved old Wickham. Would you be willing to return? I can certainly make it worth the trip.
You'd have to give me more details.
Ah, well, I didn't always make my home here. Grew up in Old Wickham. Still have the key to the old place. But it's too dangerous to go back myself, obviously. There's something I need, not valuable except for sentimental reasons. You take this key and have a look. It's in my bedroom, under the floorboard. You'll know it when you see it.
Ew. It's gonna be gross.
Just let me know when you found it. I'll make sure you walk out of here with a full purse.
The portrait winks at you and it's unnerving. I was just saying earlier that I like the fact that they animate the portraits. But you just don't like Pepper. Pepper winks at you, huh? I do like that those are animated, though. Pepper's request is going to be something naughty.
You've got quite the reputation, you Inquisitors. Not a sterling one, but your skills definitely live up to their notoriety. I sent word. My men have cleared a path for you to the monastery. Go through there and the old cemetery, and path will lead you to the swamp. The west gate is open to you as well. I honor my debts. Should you find your way around these parts again, a pair of skilled hands is much needed these nights. Best of luck with your witch hunt, Inquisitor.
He breathes too much. A man named Gerald Burrow wanted permission to enter.
I expelled him for his own safety. There are several husbands and fathers that would like to string him up, and I can't protect him. Tell him to find another town to make into his personal brothel.
Okay, I have some questions. Wickham used to be one of the wealthiest city-states. What happened?
There was a time when our harbors were full, and our roads were packed with traffic. Sure, it was mostly for the benefit of those at the top, but there was stability and safety for all, even if it was mostly to protect the few. Then, one night, we woke to screams coming from West Wickham. That's where all the nobles made their home, separated by a gate from the rest of the city. Few of them made it to the border, crushing themselves against the walls, until shapes came out of the dark and carried them off. Since then, the gate has remained locked, and the port's empty. We've ripped out the gold fixtures and traded them for price-gouged provisions. And I reckon we'll keep picking the flesh from her bones until she can be resurrected.
Why don't you ask Crimson City for assistance?
Folks here value their independence. We'd bleed for Wickham until there's nothing left in our veins. We'd fight to the last man before bending the knee to a god king. I don't expect you to understand.
Why is Wickham built on the ruins of another city?
Wouldn't be the first. Wickham's been here for centuries. Before that, there was Old Wickham. And before that, a fishing village, some say. The city below, some reckon it stood here over 1,000 years ago. Maybe more. At some point, it was swallowed up by the land, along with its secrets. Most townspeople won't set foot in it, say it's cursed. I won't set foot in it because parts of it are a bloody sewer. And best not to even think about all the things squirming around in the depths.
Okay.
Ah, what brings you back?
All right, talk to Commander Claiborne on Gerald's behalf. Or Gerald's behalf. We did that, so we can turn this in. I like the fast travel.
I'll enjoy your pain
What?
and your gold.
Thank you. Is this Pepper's house? Wait, oh, I went to the wrong thing. Find the source of the curse. Oh. This old dwelling's ensnared within the grips of a malevolent curse. Find its origin and use your power to neutralize it. Okay. I didn't know that's what I was doing. Creepy paintings on the wall. This place is creepy. I can push this, okay. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What the? That was horrible. It came out of nowhere.
Oh.
Diagram of the illuminator. Carrots and apples. I might not be able to do this until I have a grappling hook, right? Maybe. All right, no, we got it. All right, this smells like a boss.
I won't leave this here.
So I do have some minor health potions. I should probably put those on my bar, right? 4 of those. Nah! Why are they closing doors on me? Don't do that. The sound effects are creeping me out. Oh my god, what is happening? Holy shit. I keep jumping. Why? Please stop jumping. I did a lot of damage. Woo! Okay. Prism learned. New skill. That absolutely scared the crap out of me. What a cool atmosphere change, like all of a sudden with going into this side quest. That was really well done. This is the astral relic. This is for requires astral relics. All right. Place down a brilliant prism which gathers energy based on any physical or astral damage you deal near it. Once charged, the prism shatters, dealing 50% of its charge to astral damage and granting you light barrier for 10% of that amount. Okay. My character looks like an evoker when it goes through. That's just 'cause it's my pet. Yeah. We went through that yet before. There's a non-combat pets in this. And we have the curious Ottling pet. Let's put Colonel Buzz on for a little bit. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. That was really freaky, man. Torn teddy bear. That's what Pepper wants back? Wait, this is Pepper's house? I'm so confused. Where's the torn teddy bear? There's no more information. Lore. A teddy bear presumably treasured by Pepper. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Pepper is not to be trusted. Because he winks at Marauder. Who's winking what? Pepper is winking at you. You don't like Pepper. But we got Pepper's teddy bear. But I want to know, why does Pepper want a teddy bear? There's got to be ulterior motives. Alright, that was pretty cool. But also very freaky. Wasn't Pepper over here? Anyone who likes teddy bears can't be good. I think like the teddy bear is going to be like filled with drugs or something.
Ella, you know what one wall says to the other wall?
Because he literally says, "Oh, it's not valuable at all. It's just sentimental." So here we go. Here's Pepper.
Ah, what brings you back?
Here's that item you needed.
You found it? I didn't think you'd find it. Take this for your trouble.
2 lockpicks.
That was awkward.
Ah, what brings you back?
Oh, come on. If I want to craft, I have to go back to either at the first vendor or your own cart, I guess. I mean, go back to the witch tree, right? Oh, she's here now.
This place is definitely away from prying eyes. It'll do, at least until I figure out my next move. Is there anything I can show you? I've made outfits for nobles the world over. And now I'm here, in the middle of nowhere. The smell of ox shit wafting in the breeze.
Delicious.
I've fallen on hard times indeed, Inquisitor. But hard times and me, we go way back.
All right, she sells leather, linen, and hemp. You can make bandages. Oh, nice. Lots of ways to heal. Leather capes. Again, you can upgrade her as well. What diagram does she want? Oh, you can transmog. Oh, that's cool as hell. Love it. Absolutely love that. I can't place your accent. Where are you from?
Not that my accent would suggest it, but I'm from a rural village outside Carcosa. I've had to go where the work was, which is how I found my way to this side of the world. What I wouldn't give to have the desert sun on my face once more. If only it wasn't so dangerous. To cross the sea, I mean.
What? You're being followed. You seem eager to leave.
I just have a way of charming men, and sometimes women, to the point where they become obsessive. Broken hearts can sometimes lead to broken bones. So I thought it best to remove myself from a potential messy situation.
What do you think of Ulfar?
From what I've seen, he's as skilled as he is quiet. I assume, just like most of us on the road, he has a past he'd rather not bring up. Or he's just not much for words. Happy to help.
Wait, where does Wolfgar? Wolfgar.
You having trouble getting to Wickham?
I wouldn't recommend the trip. There were bandits. There aren't anymore.
I wish there'd been another way. Something else you need?
Oh, he wasn't happy with that answer. All right, so the diagrams seem to be specific to a person. Copper straight sword. It would be interesting to see what the shield would be like, but I guess that's a different class, right? Sharpening stones. What do you think of Shirin?
Good to have a tailor here. Shirin took one look at my pieces and said I wasn't half bad. Got an eye for the finer things, I guess.
That sounded naughty.
I'm glad you're here.
All right, so that actually, yeah, that got her a whole level. That got her way more than a level. This light leather cape. Oh, it's crit damage and physical damage. That's way better. Hell yeah. And I can make. Oh, this one's good too though. Mana cost subtraction and relic charge gain. That's for your ultimate, right? I still think I like the other better. And then bandages. Does that give her? It does give her experience. level 3 now. I can make a briar robe. Need hemp twine. Oh, that looks pretty. I bet that looks really neat. And the headband. This is more like the magic stuff. So light leather cape. Yeah, that's better than. Who wants physical resistance? Ew. Good stuff. Thanks, Murder. Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping things up too. Gang, this is great. I have something to play this week while I wait for Silk Song. I highly recommend this. I know I'm not too far into it, but that seemed it seems to have gone under a lot of people's radars. It came out in April. I didn't even know it came out, and I kickstarted it. So check it out. It's only got like 800 reviews on Steam. Yeah, but if you're looking for something, there's a free demo. Seems pretty fun. Anyway, thanks for watching today, gang. Thanks for the resubs. I'll be back next Saturday, 10 a.m. We're gonna play Silk Song, Hollow Knight Silk Song, and don't forget, the week after on Saturday, September 13th. Week after, so September 6th, we're gonna do Hollow Knight, and then September 13th, we're gonna do Hollow Knight, but it's gonna be a bogathon. It's the day after my birthday. My birthday's September 12th, so we're gonna do a bogathon the day after, celebrate, and have an extra long stream, play Silk Song. We'll have stretch goals for giveaways and fun incentives. I hope you guys can join us for that. So that's 2 weeks from now, but I'll be back next Saturday, 10 a.m. Eastern. That's it. Thanks for everything, gang. I'll see you next week. Until then, be safe, have fun, and game on!